Yo! How's everybody doing today? I'm back with more tank noises. This thing bothers me. I'm the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna complain about a tank. This thing infuriates me. Good gun. Well, reasonable gun. Stop it, Zach. I just got here. Reasonable gun. No armor. Slow. I don't know what it is about the gun though. I hit an SPAA with APHE that went to the middle of the tank and exploded perfectly every time. I killed like all of their crew and they still didn't die. I put 6 rounds into them from front to back and they still did not die. It was awful. Let me get the push-ups in. Calm down. Hi, Bunsen. Tonto, in the way. Four and 5. Gustav, what are you doing? Y'all get on my face. Filthy rats. I'm not in progress though. Like, look at this. Look how far in I am. I'm 5.7 now. I say I'm at 5.7, but that's a lie. I want you all to know how much of a lie this is, so I'm going to show you the chart. I'm actually at 6.3! Almost. Almost. We're so close. I'm not picking up the STA line yet because I just need to get through the Type 99 and then I can start research on the Hori production. I'll probably just complete the Hori production research and that's it. I got it. Then I can work on whatever I want to in the Japanese tree. And the problem is solved. Also, I mean, I'm going to be playing basically anything today. I've got what? How many days left? 31 days this month, right? I've got like 7 days. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed. Yeah, there's 31 days. Okay. So 6 days? 7 days? In total, counting today? 7 today. Counting today. The day. This day. 7. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wish the prototype was still on sale. I'm really put off by this. I don't know if I'm gonna get the prototype anymore. I mean, the prototype's probably basically the same freaking thing, just I don't know. I have. Well, they lowered their thing, and I almost immediately got it. And now I'm unable to keep up with what I wanted to do, but we're getting somewhere, and I appreciate that. Also, I'm gonna be honest. You guys and your freaking subs and stuff like that have prevented me from going hungry a few times. Important thing. Extremely important thing. I wasted money today. Speaking of, look, I got an okay job now. I'm good. I got this. I wanted one of these. You got the stupid Godzilla toys from. That's a thing in it? Oh, that's a screw. That's it. That's all it was. I buy a Happy Meal for me. Not for Arby's. Yeah. See, that's I was hoping that it would stay on sale the entire time before it was gotten rid of, because it was 30% off. I'd be like, you know what, that's fine. But they don't want to do that for us. They don't want us to have that. They're like, all right, we baited people in with the sale. Now let's see how many people we can get to pay full price for it. I wish they did more Golden Eagle sales, honestly. I mean, yeah. The Brumbo? I'm scared. This tank makes me paranoid. If anything looks at me funny, I die. And it is this slug It is a slug with treads. And the turret traversal is like 2 generations behind, even at this point.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
It kills me.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, let me look at the tree after this match. Maybe I can find it, so I know what one you're talking about. Because on top of my head, I'm not 100% sure. That's spooky!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That's less spooky! See, we got a couple M36s on our end.
Our victory.
I'm spooked. I'm spooked. Spooked, spooked, spooked. Mechanized truck with rockets on top, one of the pins the other side of the tank section. You know, that's what I've noticed about the... I know this is probably common knowledge for most people, but it's like with the PZH, you want to shoot under trucks, you want to shoot under tanks most of the time. If you shoot under a tank and it explodes, that's it for them. You shoot under at a slight angle if you can, hit underneath the tracks, they're gone. It doesn't matter what tank it is at that point. Is that feasible to do every single time? No. But it is nice to have that as an option. Unnecessary. Unnecessary and rude. That was just disrespectful.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated.
Bro's angry.
Attention to the map.
I'm not getting out of this. I'm not getting out of this at all. Yeah, there's no way out of that. Oh, well, yeah, that Ferdinand, I wasn't punching through that, man. I keep getting up-tiered. And when I get up-tiered with all these Japanese tanks, they don't have any armor. And at least the mainline Japanese tanks, like the ones that, not the US ones that they have, like this, I could obviously just be like, okay, well, I'll take heat and punch through the armor like butter. They don't have very good armor, and while they do have pretty solid cannons, they run into the issue of running into those, excuse me, hiccups. Those tanks, like the Ferdinand, that have extreme armor, I don't think I have very many options to punch through that until like 6 or so, 6.3, maybe 0.7, potentially, possibly, unconfirmed. I do get that one tank destroyer with like a recoilless built into it or something like that. Also, this plane isn't bad. I do like this plane. Please don't shoot at me. Please don't shoot at me. Please don't shoot at me. He's gonna shoot at me. only thing that sucks about this particular plane is it has no ammo capacity whatsoever. I have like the most minimal of rounds for the guns I have.
Defend the B point. Most of the zones
I was gonna say, ain't no way that didn't even hit. You juked! I'm wasting ammo. I only have 25 millimeters of pin. I can't really do much to most tanks. Which is weird. Because, I mean, the 50s, I've had 50s punch through to, like, engines and stuff like that. I don't know why I'm not punching through it all with, 20 millimeter cannons that I think have a little bit more pin.
just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Do we just have them spawn camped out from where they're at? I don't see nobody. I don't like it.
Designated grid square.
I need more armor. That's all I've got to say. I either need more armor or the ability to punch through armor.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I don't know what to tell you on that. I didn't even hear anything. The first bullet, I guess, instantaneously killed me.
Attention to the map.
Lovely. That's what I get, I guess. I don't know. All I did was scatter shot at him.
Capture the zone.
Is there an actual tank out there? Look, that would be lovely if I could get a kill. Bro went for it. He was committed. I'll give him the commitment. That just absolutely damaged my internals. That halfway killed it. I don't even know how to feel about that. I'm scared this guy on the flank is just gonna start moving around and pop me. I don't want him to do that. I want him to leave me alone.
Attention to the map.
Speaking of, I guess I can see why he was getting shot at by that plane. Oh! That was unfortunate. That was definitely unfortunate. Oh, that was instant death for sure. He got 250'd right in the face. All right, round 2 of this. I want to get this one finished before I move up to 6.3. Because, what do you mean budgeting meals? Well, I do work in a restaurant. So if you're talking about me budgeting meals, then, I mean, I already kind of do that. They give a pretty good amount of food for my employee meal. Helps out a lot. And sometimes I'll take like, we have really good fries, and I'll take those fries. I'll bring them back and I'll make cheddar bacon fries here. Pretty good. Do it. $1,200 calories isn't enough. I need 4 grand in a day. More. I mean, yeah, if that's where you're at, then that doesn't sound bad. if that's what you're after. Well, if I was gonna get Sanic, I would get freaking what is it? The I would get a hot fudge shake. I wouldn't be getting food from them. I'd be getting a hot fudge shake. Well, maybe I'd get a burger, but mostly a hot fudge shake.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I mean, I feel that. What? I feel like I'm just getting cheesed right now. I kind of do. I feel a little betrayed. I feel a little upset, a little betrayed. I've had a smash burger before. I don't really care that much for them. Something about the ones that they make, I like them. I like them a lot. The hot fudge shakes that they have at Sonic, I just really like those a lot. So when I do get them, I get them from there. Yeah, this is a boat. It even has the little flaps on the side. It's a sub one too. I mean, my M36 has it. But I mean, yeah. There's a lot of heat FS. There is a lot of heat FS.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'll just live here for a bit. I gotta recoup some of the severe point bleed out that I've been doing. I swear that looks like the top of a freaking T-34. Am I drunk? It like morphed into the top of a T-34 for a sec. I'm scared, confused, and concerned. I don't think it was on stream. There was one time where there was this Tiger 1H. I was bullying them with this thing. He came at me like twice. I took out his barrel twice. I scared him. I scared him a lot. This thing's pretty scary though. It has that 69 pin. That's awesome, man. I've got a bunch of chicken that I need to thaw and turn into something. I'm thinking about making teriyaki chicken rice again, but I've been lazy about it, as the McDonald's should tell you. I hate this tank. I genuinely have nothing but I don't know. It's not even a bad tank. It just, the way it moves just doesn't. I don't like it. Also, I'm out of coffee, and that makes me sad. But yeah, Bunta, I believe this thing's amphibious. It's a Mitsubishi. I want to read on this one. I kind of like this thing. Let's see. Sub 2 was a prototype for the Type 73 APC meant to replace the smaller Type 60 APC. Going through multiple prototypes, this particular version was tested with the RH-202 20mm as a self-defense and anti-aircraft cannon, though this armament would not see use in the final version. 1-2 provides an excellent fire rate with the possibility of an APDS belt. In an amphibious yet squishy APC hull, only offering up to 20mm of armor. As such, if positioned correctly against a suitable target, can utilize APDS autocannons to shred their opponent apart. I think it's underestimated This thing absolutely destroys people. I love it. If it had like 80 millimeters of penetration, it would destroy like any tank at this tier from the sides. I mean, I can punch through a Tiger H1. It hit their ammo rack and cause them to explode. I did that multiple times in a row. I don't know if it was the volumetric thing or what, but it was cool. Let's look at the 15. That way I don't forget. What tier is it? This is the Brumbart. Good old Brumbart. Choco, you calm down over there. There it is. This fella? Oh yeah, this is one of the ones that I wanted too. It's shenanigans. It's just a truck with a bunch of freaking rockets. It's a PZW-42. What do these have? 26. Yeah, that'd work. Imagine you're just driving around in your tank, and this thing just shows up and bombards you with like 10 rockets. Just think of it. Think of how hard that would be. How terrifying. What's my PZH? I really need to give this thing some more love. I haven't really played with it very much. Like at all. I'll give it a few rounds after a bit. Let me work a little bit further into this. I sound like I'm super close. I just need to finish the Type 99, get 1 point into the whole reproduction, and I'm done. That's it. I have it starting research, and the game can't take it away from me, and that's all that matters. Which means that I can start punching through the rest of it. That's just an M47. Type 87. Did Japan mostly make light vehicles? It's TB2. Are the ST variants, are these Japan native tanks? Type 74. Oh, okay, so yeah, they just had Japan's entry into the whole tank scene. They ended up with a bunch of stuff that was behind. That makes sense. The Type 10, and then they get a Leopard 2 RI. How good is the Type 10? Is the Type 10 any good? Don't show the external armor. That's still external armor. There's no way that is already fairly flawed. That scares me. X-ray. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be all Nira. Is that just like a flat plate? Oh, it is! Weird. I wonder how well that performs. This is just... I did not want to do that. There we go. This is just going to result in death. That entire bottom area there is just nothing but punch through. That doesn't make much sense. I mean, here, yes. The entire hull, yes. This front end here... External composite armor with Nira elements. This should theoretically work okay. I don't think that it's like the best thing ever. Don't get me wrong. There's obviously a ton of tanks that have better armor than this. This should work to some degree. Is it just not? Look, the Charlie 2 armor not working is a travesty. Yeah. Well, I mean, at a certain point, isn't the rule with a lot of the Nira element armor is that if something has has extremely high penetration, a kinetic penetrator. It can punch through stuff, but it can punch through Nira better than, say, like chemical rounds. They just don't want it to work. It's been proven to work so freaking well. Just beautifully well. And they just don't want it to work. That's just a heat round, isn't it? No, that is a dart. How would it fare against, like... We'll do the regular step. I'm curious. It should fully block heat. What? Heat? I mean, that makes sense. I don't know why I shot there. Okay, that just barely went through. Let's shoot off optic. The aspect of this armor should make it work a lot better than it is. I think the problem is their angle system. Because, like, look at this. This is saying its equivalent protection is 439. But if you look at the calculations for the darts, this thing's hitting at a guaranteed 60-degree angle, which brings that down at 10 meters to 364 millimeters of penetration. Like, it's not going to deflect, but it should have a very hard time pinning through that armor. I can look at a KV, yeah. Why am I clicking on Germany? Where's the KV-1E in this mess? Wait. KV1? The 85? Is that the one you're talking about, or where am I at? No. I don't think so, at least. I got the KV-1S. Is it? I have the KVIB. KW2. There's a KV8. Is it one of those ones that's visually removed from the tree? Is that the thing with it? Because that could explain why I can't find it. Turn on that fan. It's getting hot in here. Let's see. No, I see it here, but I don't know if I can pick it up in the game to actually test that. Is it? Let me go Sweden. There's the KV-1. There's KV-1 M1942. Am I drunk? Is that actually a thing? Hold on. There we go. Really? It doesn't. It doesn't want to work. I'm trying, I really am. Buntus, stop! You're distracting me! I'm busy! Like, I feel like I've seen this tank a couple times. I just... Let's see if this works. Let's see. I think I got it. Hold on. There we go. Got it. Who meowed at me? Don't meow at me. It's not my fault. All right, where did you want me to try and pin it? Front left. Are you talking about like right here? You're talking about this thing right here where it has like a bajillion freaking reduction? Well, here? That surprisingly goes right through. Hold on, I'm using the wrong ammunition too. Like, what are you wanting me to test on this thing? We'll do a Sep 3 with max darts for my own amusement. What else do I get for this thing? Talking about that? This bottom corner right here? That's because it's going through this long ways. It's going through that seam of that plate long ways. It's trying to punch through that entire edge of that the entire way. See, and there's also just like nothing really here. It's just not gonna do any real damage. It should punch through that straight up. I don't know what their calculation does, but there's so many weird things that it just, it's like, okay, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it shouldn't be getting blocked, but it should be calculating as no damage to critical vehicle parts. I have no idea why it's counting that as blocked. It should be doing that. Like, straight up is what it should be doing. It should be buttering through that, but not dishing out any actual damage like it is right here. Because it's going through the flat of it, which means inevitably the kinetic energy is going to be too weak to do any actual damage, but it's just, I don't know. That's very odd. Imagine being in a KV-1E and that happens to you. Like some guy tries to shoot you with an M1A2 Seps, A3. Yeah, M1A2 Seps V3. Whichever one, I'm mixing numbers in my head. Basically what I'm getting at is, yeah, that's kind of wild. That's how their system calculates it. Because it should, yeah, it's going to do the same thing basically over here. It's going to be near the corners that it pulled that. So on all the corners, near the corners, there's going to be a spot every single time that's going to, for some reason, calculate its penetration not possible. I don't know why it's like that, but if you go further out, it calculates it properly. There's some weird thing. I don't know what happened there. That was horrifying. There's also an issue with like little lights and stuff like that for some reason. Also, where is it? Like right here. See what I mean? So it's trying to count that all as like a weird flat kind of thing. I don't know. It also counts like little things like this bar right here. Those count. They're in the design of the armor. So if you hit stuff like that, usually it causes a weird impact error thing kind of going on. It counts as extra. It's not doing it there, but I've seen it where like I've hit like little light things on tops of tanks. You know where they have like those little like bumps that have like a light in them and stuff like that, like the headlight setups. I've had those and I've shot those and they completely absorb the round every once in a while. It's not very often, but there's some weird calculation thing that happens on stuff like that as well. An immediate 63 degree. How far is that going to go in? I'm getting sidetracked. Right now? I don't know. I have been working on China to get the Type 99 done to get the whole reproduction before it gets removed. So I would say probably like 6.3. Or, yeah, 5.7, 6.3. Once I complete the M36, I'll be moving there. Oh, what's up? It's doing good. Japan. We're in Japan. We're using Japan. Japan tanks. Japan. You're welcome to join us if you want to, though. But we're rolling, like I said, we're rolling 5.7, 6.3. As soon as I get after, like I said. Is that you? Is that, should I consider that you? All right, fair enough. There you go. Hold on, let me go get a tea. Catch me off guard with these names. Who stopped getting fat? He's getting overfed. He's getting lazy. You hear me? Don't walk in here like I got food for you. You're going on a diet now. This is a straw. This is literally a straw. This is a piece of plastic. I'm not letting you have this. You probably would try and eat it. What country? I'm running in Japan. Looks like Bunta's logged into France. I don't think there's too much confliction there, right? Why not run? I'll run Axis powers. You can use whatever nation you want. I don't really care. It just the only thing to keep in mind when it comes to playing with me is just like try and keep it allies and Axis kind of stuff. Just because that's how realistic battles run. Because if we don't keep it like that, then it just takes forever for us to get a match. That's the only thing I worry about. You're right. It's time to use France. France it is. You can use whatever nation you want. We're going France. I'm at 7 in France, apparently. If only I had the 2C BIS. I should go back down. Hold on. Let me make a kit. I'm just gonna name it 5.7 right now. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it. I want that 5.7 stack. Actually, well, I mean 6. Whatever. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. It's not real. None of this is real. Give me my ARL. My baby. I love that tank. Mostly because I want to reuse this thing. You want to do 7? We can do 7. Bunta doesn't care. Bunta's not gonna care. He's just gonna be running around in his 2 CBIS. So we can play 7 if you want. I've got 7. I'm just gonna do a round. Yeah, why not? I'll do a round. I'll do a round of French. Go for the gold. I gotta get used to the AUF1 anyway. All these garbage French tanks. None of them are baguettes. I can't say that. I actually quite like most of the French line. I feel like all of them work pretty well. The 100mm Obus rounds too. I don't know why, but they're just good. French got it right. The French got it right. Lorraine and a Char. Oh, the AML. That's just an Ellen. That's all that is. You got an ace crew in your BIS? That's awesome. That is actually glorious. Bunta will yell at me if I don't bring a bird. I guess I'll keep the bird for now. Gotta keep the stupid bird. Bunta will get mad if I don't have a bird because I've got to learn how to bird. Look, I've been doing good in France. I don't care what anybody says. Or not France, Japan. Japan birds. I've been doing good with Japan birds. Birds. I don't know what to use. Oh, let's get this thing going. No. I do not need 42 high explosive 155mm round. That is exactly what will end up killing 7 allies from 600 meters away. You can't prove that. You can't prove what I am. I don't even know what I am. To kill my allies from 600 meters away? No, Pone, you're misunderstanding. What I mean is 600 meters away after I get shot and it sets off the ammo load. I explode and they're 600 meters away and the explosion's so big it kills all of them. You know what? Fair enough. I guess you did fully understand what I was saying. I retract all my ranting. You were right. In the right, Chocolate. Good talk. Your camera's wrong. Ah! The cables. The cables are getting me. Tie it up here. Stop. Behave. W! That's what I was doing. Why? Who shot me? Why? That's not my fault. Ha! I've never been the bush streamer. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Ah! Oh. This thing reloads pretty quick. Got sidetracked. I can't ping them, Bunta. It was all me dying horribly on my own, making mistakes. I only get inmate 2 for this? lobby. No, I've been watching. I've been watching your Zora grind. I was busy doing shenanigans, so I haven't been very active, but I've been watching your Zora grind. How many kills are you up to? $55 NK seated. Nice. Have you got anything cool yet? Any weird, strange, esoteric drops? By which I mean the good shit. Nah. That's a Marcus approved statement right there. I'm proud of you. Someone reported you? Wait, you mean chat banned? Or did you get banned? Wait, your actual username or the comment you just made? I'm only asked that because that seems very coincidental for this time frame. Yes, you saw that right. I'm super scared. I don't know what's going on, where anybody's at. I'm so distracted by everything going on around me. There's the distraction, got me. That is wild. I'm out of it. I'm complete. I'm gone. I'm just dead. Good luck, Bunta. I'm proud of you. You're village. For real? You got a 24-hour ban. There's no way. There's no way you got banned for 24 hours just because of the name you had on your account.
Thank you.
Bunta, that shot went right through you and killed your ally. I can't think in any world where that name would be like, oh, grounds for ban. Maybe you get like a message from a freaking moderator, be like, hey, look, we need you to change your name. That's excessive. Just please change your name. That would have been, I've been like, okay. But to ban you for 24 hours? That's a lot of rounds. I can't talk though. When I do get the chance to actually just like get the grind done for this freaking tank that I'm gonna unlock, call it Ferdinand 2.0, and then never remember to use it. It's there. Is it worth the grind? At the end of the day, I think about it, probably not. But I want it, so I'm going for it. Wait, hold on. I cannot read the top into that because it's German. I'm assuming is that Grund? I'm assuming is grounds. I'm assuming unsportlich is unsportsmanlike, and then verhalten unsportsmanlike conduct. Time Pone out. Pone asking for it. Pone's being very polite about it.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
There you go, Pone. I hope you got what you wanted. I'm proud of you. I have to translate that now to make sure. It is. I was right. It is unsportsmanlike conduct. That's exactly what it was. I bet you some a-hole like reported you for the streamer comment. I 100% bet you somebody reported you for the streamer comment. Bunch, you're in a real time.
On the enemy, they're winning.
That's what it says. Unsportsmanlike conduct. I know I'm reading this, and it basically says it says no malicious deceptive use. Don't do this again. Basically, the standard stuff that they put in every single time. Let's see. Reach a paragraph 3. I haven't read paragraph 3.2. I want to read that paragraph. There's mods. I'm mentioning gameplay. Violation also become intentional teammate blocking teammates, griefing. What? The only one that even. I'm leaving this. I'm leaving this, Matt. Well, that's the thing. You didn't get tagged for the cheat software thing. You got tagged for the unsportsmanlike behavior is what I'm getting at. So the 3.2 EULA covers cheating, game automation, and unsportsmanlike conduct. There's 3 different things in that 3.2 paragraph that you could be hit for. And what they have labeled here is unsportsmanlike conduct. So that would be stuff like griefing people, playing just to mess with people's heads and stuff like that. Just being a bad player in general. I wonder, the reason I'm questioning this is because if there's a way that you can like appeal it, then, and it does happen to be because of that whole chat thing, we could basically tell them straight up, there was no negative to that at all. That was a joke. Yes, but paragraph 3.2.4 right here is the one that they're tagging you for. because that's the one that references unsportsmanlike conduct. You're not getting tagged for 3.2.3. You're getting tagged for 3.2.4 because that's unsportsmanlike conduct. Violations. You sent me the thing and I'm looking at it, and your grounds for the ban is literally unsportsmanlike conduct. Why does it say permanent though? I don't know anymore. Look, I'll drop it, okay? I'll stop arguing with it. See. I don't know. I mean, you know what? You are right. I missed that. 3.2.3 is in there. No malicious or deceptive use. Why though? I would appeal immediately. If you've been playing 20 days, 20 times today, 20 matches today, and you just got hit by something, I don't know. It could be a false ban. I'm fried. I'm cooked. Leave me alone. My apologies, okay? Why does it... That doesn't make any sense then. Why does it say unsportsmanlike conduct on one thing, and then they cite cheating? I guess maybe they consider it one in the same. Bunting, you need to calm down. You're scaring me with what you're doing right there. Yeah, I don't mind being up tiered to 6.3. That's fine. Wait, what? 7? Oh, you got an Amex M4. Yeah, let's play France for a little bit. We'll play France. It's because we were playing France. I don't know. Something. I've also noticed that my ping in this game seems to routinely be like 140. It's gloriously bad. I don't like this thing. It's like a more awkwardly shaped version of the M109. And I thought the M109 was awkward. Back in the day, yeah, 140 ping was good. But that's when we didn't have any, like, ability to make good anything. You know what I mean? Internet sucked. It was all at copper wires. And now we have freaking fiber optics that could easily run people a gigabyte up and down. And they could probably sell all that stuff up for relatively free, but they refuse to because they want your money. I am sorry that you got banned, Luna. I am. I mean, that really sucks. I just don't know why that would happen, but I would say appeal it at the very least. They might not do anything. Maybe they will. You never know. I don't blame you for being skeptical that they'll do literally anything about it, though. I can't see over there. Help. What's France like? That's okay. The highest ping? I think mine was like 200 something? Yeah, probably like 200 something. France is really France-like at this BR. That's all I gotta say about it. I have this issue. What an unstable mess. What a horrifyingly unstable mess. There's no way I was winning that. 23 8 19. What? Why didn't you? I mean, maybe they didn't have like a proper kick function. That went right through. A proper kick function on them? I feel bad now that they got banned the moment they started playing with me. I wonder if that was a band wave. They got hit by a band wave. I don't know. Exactly, I'm a curse. I'm a plague. I'm a nightmare. It was my fault. I exist.
Attention to the designated grid squares.
But did you get that kill?
Cible endommagée! Touché! Touché!
Reload!
Cible touchée! Cible touchée!
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Okay. All right then, buddy.
Cible endommagée!
Bro actively chose to block me. If he dies there, that's gonna be depressing. Ah, I got the barrel!
We're winning.
Bunter, you doing okay up there, buddy? You dying? You taking 500 shots? 600 rounds? You fine? I believe in you. Oh, I got back. Oh, that's scary. I don't like that. Bunter, you're on fire. You know that, right? You need help firefighting? That's an enemy bird! I am absolutely surprised that none of these birds have gone for you.
Thank you.
You're like the most fragile thing on the planet. You just have 8 billion crew in there, so you can't just like die. It's such a horrid situation. He smoked! Go, 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 go! Bunter, I believe in you. You can drive 0.2 kilometers an hour and make it through before that smoke clears. I believe the baguette can make it. You've got this. I'm going in. I'm gonna make a terrible decision. Yo, Samoa?
Most of the zones are under control.
That's the premium, isn't it? That was a Fiat. Or am I thinking of a different tank? Where'd that come from? That was strange. I have no momentum. Help. Still climbing. Still climbing. Climbing. On the way. Almost there. And we're up. Oh. This isn't what I wanted. I didn't want to be up on their spawn. I just wanted to get that guy. I forgot. I did nothing there. No, Bunta. Why did you do this? You have to save up for your other tank.
Cible détruite.
You're supposed to be saving for your one tank. Oh, sure, but you could save up for that and then have more money in your pocket to buy other tanks. Or buy other things. Or our burrito from Taco Bell. One singular $25 burrito, Bunta. Think about that. Bunta, think about it. Think about the high quality burrito you could get. I screwed up.
Cible touchée.
I made my mistake. Don't worry, buddy.
Tir d'artillerie en approche.
We can be here all day. The match is almost over. Just have patience. Or don't have patience and get shot.
Ah, 160.
Is that guy? That guy? No, he's not. Ooh, that was unfortunate. He got my gunner. That's game. No nuke? There's a fly. I don't know why I tried so slowly to catch it. That is a shame that nuke didn't get dropped. Ah! This is actually a nice change of pace. Not working with the paper thin armor of the Japanese tank. I took 3 rounds in this thing. However, I think the M26 does show up in Japan, doesn't it? At 6.7? No, it was the M47 is the one I was thinking of. Which actually I think has pretty good armor too. 1.3. All right, Bunta. I'm all right. You win. I'm not gonna argue with you on this. You're like this $25 burrito is pretty good. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. I want to use all of it, but I don't want to screw it over. You know what I mean? So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to get the 5K. And that means that I'll put an extra 8 to it, and it'll all be bundled together. And then we'll get the thing. I appreciate it, Bunta. Thank you very much. Ha! You're like, also get this plane. Also get this bird. That's fair. There you go. I got the 2C BIS, the thing that you've been trying to force me to get for forever. And then in Germany, the BV238. There you go. And we still have a little bit left over. Look at that. We have a little pile. I don't want to fly that garbage. You know what? Fine. I'll set it in this kit. What bombs do I get? Oh, you only get an insane number of 250s. That is funny. $7.7s. That's the slot for my PZH. I'll put the Tiger 2 on the back burner. Even though I need to complete that tank. I need to get that tank done, like now. Well, I like the fighters. The fighters are fun. What do you mean? As for flying around being boring, I mean, I guess it's... You drop 400 freaking bombs on some guy and it tickles him. Yeah, that is kind of boring. Oh, you want to do air realistic battles? I feel like air arcade is better than realistic. I don't know. You only want the BV23? Look, I ain't doing that to myself. I have options. I have 2.0 options. I'm ready to go. Whatever. There's gonna be... Watch. There's gonna be no things. There's gonna be none. There's gonna literally be no things to bomb. Watch. They have like one map that does that. I have no choices here. I literally have no choices. Yeah. I thought that we wouldn't. On target! I can't see. I can't see.
Attack the D point.
I'm going for the central one. Go, Bunta, go. I believe in you. This is hard. Bunta, if you threaten me like that again, I will use my gunners. I have you in my sights. You hear me? You hear me, Bunta? Yo, look at this optic. Do I have to open the... Okay, yeah, I do need to open the bomb bay doors. Are we there yet? Can they even catch us up here? Now that I think about it, I wonder if they even have the capability of getting us up here. Ha! Actually, no, wait, no, they have to be player vessels. Never mind. I'm gonna try and drop some bombs on these artillery emplacements. Do you think there were any planes that we had, like, that felt genuinely untouchable? Can I precision bomb this? I don't think that's gonna hit anything. I'm just saying. This is hard. I'm out of bombs. I got shot down.
210. Height 2,000 meters.
I'm gonna wait. I want to hear the impact of those bombs. I can still partially fly. This is hard. Wee! Did any of that impact? Woo! Wait, can I still fire? How did he beat? Bunta, are you hitting the ground yet? Yeah! Did I do any damage to that point? I feel like I didn't hit anything there. This is kind of terrifying. Just imagine. I don't want to wait another 20 minutes to hit the ground. I'm just gonna say that. I'm out. I'm done. Are you done, Bunta? Are you out too? That was hard. What do you mean? Some guy came by and put 2 rounds into us and our gigantic bird died. We got no point credit, nothing. That was horrid. I'm never doing that again. That's it. This is getting replaced by a 2C. I will. If we get set up with this 2C, maybe we can actually get a few kills out of it. What is my crew training looking like? Not good. Not good at all. This is not gonna work. Upgrade the qualification. They're experts. That's all that matters. I do field repair. For the driver. There you go. Done. I'm an unstoppable juggernaut. I can't be killed. I genuinely don't care. If we're just gonna be rolling in there with the 2 CBISs, I mean, we could just roll in there with the 2 CBISs and call it good. I feel like I had plans, and we've completely derailed all of them. Let's go. I've got a full, like, look, if I die in a 2 CBIS, I have a full lineup. I'm in no danger. Like, if I lose the 2 CBIS, I'll just move to whatever. I move to the M26 or something like that. Immediately do fine. If you legitimately want to do low tier, yeah. Are you gonna adjust your kit? Or are you wanting to go with that? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, let's go for the gold. Also, Bunta, there's a lot. They have it this way too. Even when you're on tier, a lot of the tanks die in one shot. So, while, yeah, I mean, it could end up in a really, really bad spot. Which one? Up or down? B or G? Baldur's or Gate? Baldur's Gate 1 or 2? Upsy daisies. Oh yeah, I know. The arc maximum's what, like 800 meters?
Pilote paré. Chargeur paré.
This is maneuvering better than I expected. This little ASU wasn't thinking that through. I have mine set for a hundo. Although I think the range on this is what, like 500, 600?
Avancez. Compris. En avant.
Oh, I slightly overshot.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Je vais toucher.
We got one on our flank somewhere. Woo!
Arche chargé.
Reloading! Still reloading!
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Enemy forces have captured.
Short shot! Where's that guy? That's greater than 900? I don't believe that.
Arche chargé.
I've been shot! What if I can land this? Come on, this would be like 1,000. Come on. Come on, crossing fingers.
Cible touchée. Cible neutralisée.
Get football! No! Come on, round two.
Cible touchée.
Hit, no cigar. Football! Oh.
140.
It's so disgustingly inaccurate at these distances.
Moteur opérationnel.
It's so horrendously inaccurate at these distances. There it goes.
The enemy is winning.
We're literally, this is just you cosplaying as a howitzer, like an actual howitzer. Enemy soft spots. What?
Chargé.
Everything you said since you got here has been questionable. I just want you to understand this.
210.
Am I dead?
1,000 meters.
I don't even know if I want to close the distance.
On est touché.
That's some aggression towards me? That guy died for that?
Touché.
One of those has to be someone trying to revenge bomb me. That's the only way I can describe what just happened. Wait, hold on.
Le moteur brûle. Rotation de la tourelle en rade.
I'm doing fine. I think you're just a little bit questionable right now. Do we have any anti-air? This guy's literally like flying off our spawn. Imagine this. Oh, that's right, I don't have air. I don't have my my thing. Can they stop shooting me? I'm fragile.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Chenille remplacée. On est touché.
Don't mind me, I just live here.
It's winning. We've got to counterattack.
No! Yeah, you can join. We've still got an open slot.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
That's too far. No. That's like 8, right?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
If I see them on that hill, that's got to be like 8. I just exist here. Oh? I see him, I see him.
Préparez-vous à démarrer le moteur. Démarrage. Démarrage.
It's gonna take too long to hit, isn't it? No, it still missed. Someone legitimately got banned. Like, I kid you not. Someone who was playing with us earlier got banned.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Supremacy.
Hache chargée. Cible touchée. Cible touchée.
I need help. I'm in danger. I am in the danger. Please send allies.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I have a 20-minute reload. Get denied. Yes. Get a prototype. No, I'm coming for him. I have no fear. Get denied. I have done nothing of value in this fight. This is hard. Right now, we're doing like 7 in France. We're running France right now, but we're at 7. Ah! I held that position way too long. There's literally no reason I should have held that position.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
No, I'm going back in, Bunta. Yo, the Chavans? I forgot you had that. I can't believe my one and only kill with this tank is a 1,000 meter shot. Is a kilometer shot. I have 1 kill, and it's from freaking. You took out my breach, bro. Are you guys alive? They're not very aware, are they? I just got ghost shelled.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
He's so terrified of me shooting him again. Do what? This is sweet tea.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Chargeur inconscient.
That's got to be depression for that man. Ah, that was a god mode. I got you, buddy. I got you. Don't mind me and my tank that shouldn't even be in this fight. It's funny. It's definitely funny. I always knew that though, Bunta. That man died for that. That man died to damage my engine or radiator, whatever the heck is in the center of this tank. It's just that shell, dude. It's that shell. It's that beautiful, beautiful shell. Now, if only this thing reloaded faster than a dying slug. This is horrendous. It's kind of crazy to me that this tank actually has more survivability than pretty much any other tank in the game. All because of how their system works. Is that a chopper? Dude, we got up here, didn't we? Look, modify the tank, give it an auto loader, give it like 7 more guys, all of them set to load the thing. Get this thing down to a 5-second reload. Problem solved. Everyone's dead. Every enemy's dead. Four times faster reload, and this thing would be terrifying. Would that be realistic or necessary? No, not at all. Shoot me a message. That way I can add you into the thing. You can join us. There you are. I feel bad that they got banned. That's such a... What player vehicles using a light or a medium tank? Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Not too worried about that. Yeah, you shouldn't have any restrictions either. It's just the 2 CBIS and then full 7 kits. 6 to 7 kits. We might get up tier to 8, which we were there. That's funny though. You know, this makes the 2 CBIS my my top vehicle, I think, with that win ratio wise. Yeah. No, wait, no. Where is the 2 CBIS? It's not showing up in this? I have some weird win rates. Some of these vehicles are wild. Victory battle ratio. Or never mind. No, wait, no. Why was I thinking that? I had that wrong. Where is it in here? Right there. It's 0, like that bird. I feel like I played this bird once. I had it backwards. Don't ask me. What is that? Respawns, deaths, air targets destroyed, ground targets destroyed. I'm waiting till I freaking hit a bird with a football. That's gonna be so much fun. Look, if I had energy drinks that I could give to the crew to make them reload 50% faster, one that would stop this being an actual, like, milsim, and instead it would become an arcade shooter, which would be hilarious. But at the same time, no. We have World of Tanks for that, and all their stuff feels like Tinker Toys. Chocolate. Choco. Choco Popper. We out cold there for a minute? I don't even know if you can buy cola for cruise speed in there. Well, you can use the treat command. We've got treats, remember? Incidentally, I'm going to give them treats anyway. I have these. They deserve them. Things are important. There you go. You're so lazy. Gustav! Come here. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? You even lazy as shit. Bro's making me stretch. She refused to get up. recycle these. There we go, guys. We can create 101 new items. I'm thinking about it. You know what? If this next match goes well, we'll craft 100 items. How's that sound? I just want to see what we get. We'll just magically craft 100 items. Oh, wow. That is just thick enough to stop machine gun fire, isn't it? Gas homogeneous. Gun steel. It's genuinely insane to me that this thing is better protected against machine gun fire than a lot of the more modern vehicles. Not like all the modern vehicles and stuff like that, but there's some actual like tanks that would just get absolutely shredded by 50 cal. And because of the armor on the front end of this thing, it completely blocks that. And this turret, the way it's designed and everything like that, would actually block the machine gun fire, prevent that from punching through, and thus keep the cannon functioning to shoot something. However, here, that's 22, so that would get punched through, but I don't know if it's got any extra, like, thickness on it. I don't know if there's another plate underneath there or not. I have no idea. I know that's an overlay to protect the tracks. So if that punches through, it's got to go through 2 layers of that. And then it's got to go through more of this here. It's just such a weird vehicle. This thing's disgusting. I hate it. The bottom right? I feel like that machine gun port's 45 with angle. Oh, the side? There's the door. Are you talking about this light right here? This little section right there? Arguably, this blocks pretty much every small arm available. If they upgraded this thing's armor. Oh, I get you, I see what you're saying. Yeah. The ammunition charges. It's no wonder. Oh, wow. You know, now that I'm looking at this, it's more protected in the interior than I thought it would be. How effective do you think this thing would be against, like, ground forces if they had modernized it? Like, they modernized its layout, they modernized its engine, they modernized its armor and stuff like that. I know it basically at that point be a different vehicle. I'm just curious. It's like with the Churchills for me. I understand. Like, I would love to see the 2CBIS. I'd love to see a Churchill modernized. I'd love to see all these like vehicles, even if just conceptually by experts. I would love to see the modernization of some of these old designs to maintain what they were and their purpose-built role, but see what they would be capable of in a more modern setting with modern technology, modern armor layouts, and all that kind of stuff added into it. That would just be such an interesting thing to see. I know that's overboard and stuff like that, but, you know. So these are fuel tanks. Wouldn't that just cause excessive risk of fire? This is another thing that I'm looking at that I'm like, to modernize a vehicle like this, wouldn't it be better to have a large tank that holds about the same amount of fuel. And you'd have that large tank. You'd have it probably about half the height here. And then you'd use that to reinforce the side armor on this. Because you would take this, you'd have it like that, and then you'd probably have it ever so slightly sloped so that it feeds into an output here. And then you can use that output feed to go directly into the engine. You could do that on both sides. And then you could fortify the exterior armor because you would have significantly more space to work with. He's the loader? Oh. Machine gunner, commander. Another loader, a gunner. Driver, machine gunner, machine gunner, machine gunner. Oh yeah. That is wild. Okay, I'm done. I'm being distracted. Oh, they kept damaging the radiator, which works as temporary armor, I guess. I mean, arguably, yeah, there's also that too. What if they reinforce the outer plating of the radiator? They just reinforce that, put like a mesh set coverage over it with reinforced plating to make it resistant to machine gun fire. Or they could do an angled vent setup, which I don't know why they don't do that on a lot of tanks. It's probably the expense of doing it that way. But if you took like 10mm thick plates and you angled them like this, overlaid, to create the gaps and allow the air to still vent out and stuff like that, I wonder if that would be more effective at blocking bullets than what we have now, where a lot of them are just like the standard vent covers. You know what I mean? Bunta, A2 or A6? C it is. People are gonna look at us like we're nothing but a liability to the team. I want you to understand this. You know, there is one thing that we could use in regards to range finding. And that is, we could set a certain distance away from every point to where we can see the exact kilometer mark, and we could just shoot from there, because we'd always be range bound on that exact distance. Like, say we had clear line of sight from here, we could stop and this would be 550 meters every single time at the center of C point, which means there would only be slight adjustments within probably about 50 meters. I don't know, Bunta. I think that our team just sucked last match. We did fine. I was out there and I was living. I took like 700 rounds. I'm just saying, I did my job. There's only so much I can do when I'm watching the tank destroyers. The superior tank destroyers get absolutely disintegrated, left and right. There's nothing that can be done at that point. That's all I've got to say.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Guys, they're on C. Give the 2C BIS. Give this thing a top-mounted 50 cal with one of the Oh, we got an enemy over there. I overshot the crap out of that. How far is that corner? That was like 200, right? That disabled everything. I'm in danger.
We're losing.
Now! Alright, I'll give it another go. Bunta, kill him! You gotta get him, Bunta. I overestimated the distance I was at, and I paid for it. No, Weeby. Did you get my message? I got the thing. I got two of them. I got two of the yokai. I don't know where those shots came from. I'll do 400 or 200. I can't see nothing. No, 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 no. Where did they go?
Avancez. Compris. En avant.
Nah, I short shot that ever so slightly. They does. It was that little guy that was on our flank. 4 of our guys have already rage quit.
Attention to the designated grid square. Need cover.
Look, man, it takes me 20 minutes to get there. You're gonna have to be patient. Don't worry, Bunta. I'm almost there. How far is that? I'll take it. I'll take it. And then pull out this thing, which is basically the same thing, just bulkier and faster.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I don't agree with what just happened there. I don't agree with what just happened there. I'm just gonna say that. I don't know if you saw that. It hit the top of the machine gun and decided that it was just gonna ricochet perfectly down a 9-degree angle into their tank. I'll take the kill, but I'm not happy about it. The tank shell straight curved. It 90'd its way in there. That was horrifying. Instead of smart bullets, we got smart tank shells.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Are we flipping it? Are we flip-a-doodling it?
Designated grid square.
This thing's pretty unstable. Made progress. You made progress in Hildebrands? I'm sorry, I got sidetracked there trying to not play like garbage for once. Ain't no way. There ain't no way. Is he behind those? Am I blind? I guess I'm blind. Are we dead? Bunta, why aren't you dead yet? You can't just sit back there. It's a tiger too, I believe in you. You get the flank shot on him, you can take him out. There he is, there he is, there he is! Never. There's two of them. Look, Bunta, I'm gonna say this wasn't the best map for the 2C. I'm just gonna claim that. I think it was entirely the map's fault. We can't take any blame for it. It was the map entirely. It was Chocolate. I blame Chocolate. It was Chocolate's fault. You know what? Yeah, it's Nikto's fault. You hear me, Nikto? Are you here? Nikto, if you see this later down the line, I want you to know it's your fault. This map! That's what I was thinking. Yeah, if we go for B, we'll have good ranging and we'll have cover. It'll be beautiful. We're gonna die. We're gonna die horribly. Weeby, after the stream, I'm gonna try and do that raid. I just want you to know. Is there anything I should know about in that raid, or is it just go in there and be violent? But your tank is doing tank things, and I don't appreciate it. Yeah, no, I know that, but is there anything I should know, or is it just like fights? It's back to 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 back. Woo! They're throwing a hissy fit over there. How far is that? Maybe just give me a rough estimate. Maybe I can start just bombarding people. Oh, that was almost dead on. It's wild to me that this thing works really, really well at extreme ranges. They killed my gunner. Paid zero attention and regret my decisions. I get you.
Our victory is here.
That was short. Reloading. Reloading. Still reloading. I'm reloaded. And that would have been dead on. I would have killed them right then and there. This takes 300 years to reload, Bunta. Are they further back? I can't really, like, tell. Oh, I think I'm hitting that mound back there. they got him. I got it! Blind fire for the win! We got like 2 over here. This is hard. Why am I doing this? Hit! Confirmed hit! Still waiting.
Request air recon.
I can't see anything over there because I have basically no optics.
Avancez. Compris en avant.
I don't know if that guy's still there. I'll take that as a maybe.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm gonna zero this out. If I'm gonna take the risk of going closer, I might as well zero it out. Point blank shots work with this thing really well.
Defend the C point.
Oh, they got him! I feel like I haven't been required for anything this entire match. I've done nothing. I should have gone up there when I had the chance. I got a few glances, but I need to hit.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
I'm going in! I feel kind of cheated. That went directly under that dude's freaking tank. That should have taken him out. Curse. I mean, why is he shooting? I took out his engine, not his That's it. I just took out his engine. All right, let me pull out the M26. I need an actual tank right now. We gotta create that pressure. M50. I haven't seen an M50 in a good while. This thing feels so slow. I'm moving around. I'm gonna flank them. I gotta get revenge. I guess they took that guy out. Never mind. Do I have a stabilizer? How am I supposed to flank somebody if they kill him before I get there? How could they? I didn't even get to make it to the fight.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
That haystack deserved it. That's all I've got to say. I did nothing. That was awful. I should have been a little more aggressive with my shenanigans, and I paid for it. That cost me the ability to get any points whatsoever in that match. What do you mean? Bro, you kill whoever. I'm not actually upset with that. That's a good thing. The team should be working together to kill enemy and make sure that put them in a bad spot where they can't do anything at all against us. I'm just complaining for shenanigans' sake. I don't know any of these vehicles. I kind of want that LVT. The game's coming out? No, I didn't. What's going on? Good. You keep him there until you blow him up. That's where he belongs. I'm just kind of... the only thing that made me sad was that shell blew up on basically the middle of his tank, and for some reason it only did damage to the track on his on the left of his tank, and then damage to the engine, which is just strange to see. I figured it would have gone, I figured it is directly underneath the dude. If it's gonna do severe damage, there's no armor down there. That would have blasted out the whole bottom end of that tank. I guess I should aim for the turrets first. At least if I can suppress them, they can't suppress me. Ooh. Actually, this might be a good match. This may be a good match for the 2C. If we can get long shots off of A or B. Oh, you want to go for C? I'll move to C. I think if you get your range set right, we could hold B super easily by being at those edges, and the moment that they show up, we could pop them, because they won't be able to kill us quickly there. They'll hit the turret, and the most damage they'll do is like maybe one, maybe two guys, depending on the shell. But we could have the range set across the way, you know, where those people like to hide, and we could prevent them from ever claiming it. So if anyone on our team goes up there and grabs it for us, then we'll be able to protect it extremely well. Oh my God, let me in, please. Just teleport me to the spot. Teleport the baguette. That guy did not last long, did he? Wait, someone got artillery? Already? I think this might be a loss, dude. Are we down 3 already? I don't like to call it that early, but damn. We're getting stomped already. Like right at the very beginning, 3 of our guys out. Took the trailer for Animo. Animo does have my interest. I don't know if I'll be able to grab it though, is the big problem. I'll have to look into that one. September 16th. Yeah, if it's that soon, I probably won't. I mean, to be honest, most of my money is going to be spent on like lawyer fees and stuff like that for the near future. So I don't know. I'll look into it. There's a bunch of games that I do want to pick up. Got him!
Cible détruite.
Closer to victory.
So if we look at that rock that they usually pop out from behind, let's measure that range real quick. So that's a 450 meter shot from here. So that's what I mean. Like if we just keep our mark at like 450, every time we see some guy like pop around that rock or that ridge there, the adjustment should be roughly like 50 meters one way or the other. We got an anti-air on the side. Watch out, don't pop out.
Another zone captured.
I'll take the kill. That's fine. That was a no calculation freaking shot there, so I'll take that free hit. I might pop in the 2 CBIS again later. Let me switch to the AUF1. And then they got capture cubes, not spheres. They probably changed that last second. Also, Nintendo can't do anything with the capture spheres anyway. They got that thrown out. They actually lost some patents off of that, if I remember right.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Like their patents, some of their patents are getting reevaluated.
Roger that.
But Animumo looks pretty good in general. I don't know.
Need cover. Request target for airstrike. Attention to the map.
I got him. I tried to give him cover. I don't know what they did when it comes to that kind of stuff, but it feels like every time I hit a barrel more recently, it does nothing to it. Even when I'm using, like, whether I'm using I bit my tongue. Whether I'm using high explosives or anything else, none of it seems to really do much to barrels anymore. I guess they got enough complaints about barrels, or they made them more durable or something. I feel like a tank shell hitting your barrel should blast it out, though. Not that that's what I was aiming for, I just knew it was a Ferdinand, and I was hoping that if I hit there anywhere, it would do literally any kind of damage to it at all. Because all I had visual on was the flat plate. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I'm out. No, we're just dead, it looks like. I can't even see what you're shooting at. I know he's there. But it just looks like a pile of rocks from this distance for the most part. Is he just deflecting? That entire thing of the tank, he's just deflecting rounds left and right. That's insane. Man. It's so sad. Honestly, it actually is kind of sad that Nintendo's caused this much trouble over like the whole Power World thing. And I know this is dead horse beating a dead horse, but that's just wild.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I have 42 ping! I don't believe that for a second. Weeby, do you have like a link for that? The Gamescom thing? Like, can I watch that after the fact? I'd like to see some of it. Because then I can actually just be like, oh, this is cool, this is cool. And then get mad about it later when it's not as cool as I wanted it to be. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I know she's out. He just doesn't want to wake up. I guess the whole show, I can skip through it wherever I want. I'm gonna be waiting like freaking 6 hours for those raids anyway, right? Bunter, what are you up to? Are you just dead? Oh, you're just dead. You're dead, I'm dead, they're dead, that guy's dead, everyone's dead. That M4A3E2 is probably dead. 76W. He may have a chance to survive for more than 3 seconds. My queue time was slated for like 16 minutes. Nice! Where'd that shot even come from? Oh, I see him way over there. I don't know if he died or he's just on fire.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will.
Well, the kid's happy. Oh no! You're blind! They tried desperately to save you. They tried so desperately to save you. Alright, I'm popping out of this match. It's over. I feel as though I sort of predicted that match out and or cursed it. One of the two. I was a liability that entire time. I feel like I've been a liability for like at least 3 matches. Nah. Hold on, where am I at here? I like how my climb has just changed from what I was doing to random things happening. No, Banta. See, Seabass, I've always thought that stuff like that, like little add-ons and things, should just... They should just be addition that you can get for the tank, that you can unlock over time for the tank. But they're too greedy for that. So they make that a different thing. I mean, I guess this, at least this one's in a completely different tree, right? Oh yeah, and I know that was an IS, but that was ridiculous. That dude ate like freaking 10 rounds and took no damage from it, and was able to just casually move up to you guys and kill both of you. Literally 0 skill required. Dude's armor was working overtime that day. And then I'm gonna jump in an IS. I'm gonna die instantaneously. Watch. Yeah, go proceed. The new update files? What do you mean? This map is kind of an awkward one, for sure. Deluxe Parade. Bro just had to stop for like 0.2 seconds. That's all he had to do. Oh, that's fair. That's a good thing. Making a new map, remaking 4 maps, Red Rock. You know, they're kicking it into overtime because they got called out for all that shit earlier. You guys remember that? All the stuff that they got caught doing. They're overcompensating for it now. They're trying to make up for the problems. And it's gonna happen. People are just gonna let it happen. Yeah, they're overcompensating for the shenanigans that they were pulling. That's not gonna help. That will do literally nothing for this vehicle. Also, you're gonna push me over a cliff. Please stop. Stop it. Thank you, but stop. This thing will not go faster than 15 to 16 kilometers an hour. The game refuses to allow this vehicle to move any faster than that. No matter the situation.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
But I'll give you cover from the river. Chopper?
Attention to the designated grid square.
They got hit by a proximity fuse round. They got nuked out of the sky by a proximity football. What all new vehicles are they adding? Are any of them good? Like, what are we expecting here? Let's see, 2 vehicles for America, 1 new plane for Japan. Why can't we get more ground forces for Japan? I feel like a lot of Japan has just kind of like squishy vehicles. They need some actual armor that they would have had. Did Japan ever get like M4A3E2s? Or anything like that? Like after the fact kind of stuff, you know what I mean? That's fair. I mean, I figured they wouldn't really have much, especially because a lot of Japan's a lot of the stuff they do is all about like the mobility of things when it comes to combat in the first place. Because they didn't really have good iron or anything like that for the longest time either. Is there a guy in there? Oh, there's a guy way back. I feel like they had to have something that was heavily armored, at least. Look, I can't get back there. I'm too slow for that. Why you just follow me around? You know you can go shoot stuff. You don't have to just watch me drive. There's one right there in the fields. Flank! 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 Flank!
I'm stuck.
Oh, I hit a tree. Careful, they're going for you.
Attention to the map.
Ah, the lack of accuracy on that cost me.
On est touché. On perd de l'essence, je répète, on perd de l'essence.
If that plane would have been 2 seconds faster! Hate it. I mean, I guess they have the Hori prototypes and stuff like that. Those effectively are heavy armor, but you get what I mean. I was hoping for at least like 1 or 2 tanks that could bridge the gap between no armor and moderate armor. And I guess a lot of the US tanks that they have there are supposed to be the bridge. Like we've got the M47, they've got a few in there that are okay. it would have been nice to have something a little bit tankier in there to kind of help when your lineup is suffering, because glass cannons can only get you so far in some situations. I've done literally nothing in these last several matches, and it's all because it takes me too long to get there to fight.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Like right now, I don't think I'm gonna get anything done here. This thing's sluggish.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
There's a... Where? Oh, he's way back there by the building. Baby Sherman M24 turret? A rank 2? Well, I mean, yeah. That's another thing that I hate that they do. Anytime they do put like new stuff in the tree and things like that, it's almost always low tier vehicles. Or just, they'll take, I don't know. I don't know much about that particular tank. Maybe it's a cool one. Maybe it's actually a fun tank. I don't know what cover you want from me. I died. I basically just died. I am gonna put away the 2C for the moment, because I'm not getting anything done. I've accomplished nothing of value. Oh, I get you. So it was a light tank that was meant to be paradropped in. And if they keep trying to modify it, it's just gonna have more and more. I got that. I get you. I'll give it one more 2C BIS run. And then I think I want to actually start getting some of the Japan grind done. Because I've got today and tomorrow off for streams and stuff like that. And I have a bunch of other stuff that I want to get in line as well. So they're trying to figure out if they should put it under the M22 or the light tanks line. I mean, that's a tough call, just in general. I was gonna say, like, just put it under the M22. That makes sense to me, but at the same time, that kind of doesn't, because it is a mixed tank.
À la bataille!
I'm moving as fast as I can. I think you should go up there and get some score for yourself. I mean, this thing's not necessarily bad. Like, at all. I mean, I imagine that, like, using this thing on tier, it's a monster. Let's be honest. That makes sense. They're gonna give Russia another top tier tank. Why? Why does Russia need another T-80? At this moment, they should be fleshing out these the less respected trees. They're disrespecting all these other trees, like straight up. They have all these options and stuff like that, and then they just don't give them anything.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map!
What? Again? Another tree that doesn't really need another package at the moment.
Avancez. Compris. En avant.
Attention to the map!
There's a guy right here. What?
Obstacle.
Le moteur brûle! On est touché!
Chargeur inconscient.
Oh, the French could use some stuff. That was like at 100 meters. I have no idea why that freaking shot went over that much. That's such a waste of time. If I could get dropped in closer, which I know would be obnoxious, but if I could get dropped in closer, that'd be sick. I guess maybe I should specialize myself into sniping like I was doing before.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I'm happy for all like the fixes and stuff like that.
Grid zone.
Distance. À 600.
Assaut chargé!
That's 600 like I thought it was. If I do this right, I can kill this guy.
Cible endommagée.
On est touché!
Who the fuck is shooting at me off of spawn?
Assaut chargé!
Oh, he's right there. That's infuriating. I'm literally like 2 feet off of spawn.
Le canon est prêt à faire feu.
Thank you, Bunt. I appreciate you. Why is everybody pinged on me? Why is there a guy way the fuck over there in a different state shooting at me? Why is the mouse shooting at me when he's got like 3 tanks around him? Why me? Why am I being targeted out by like half their goddamn team for no reason?
No longer have the advantage.
There's literally 0 reason for that guy to shoot at me. Did he just die? Straight up? Oh man, that's infuriating. You good, Chuckle?
Attention to the designated grid zone. Thanks. Attention to the map.
I didn't even really get a chance to do anything, which is irritating. I think they're coming up on the left. Maybe I should save the 2C for when they're spawn camping, because that thing, I would only get one shot before I had to wait for the reload, but that's a kill most likely. As long as I range find it and I make sure that I hit the shot, that's death. I'm pretty mad about that though. I don't know why everybody was singling me out there.
290, height 200 meters.
Bro's completely surrounded and he decides he's gonna single the guy out who's like freaking 600 meters off. They're making bombers tougher? Like just bomber planes, or all planes are getting tougher? I like how you're just like right where I died. No one cares. I feel that. Take your time, dude. No worries.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Wait, they're adding in the. I get the kills for air. I don't really understand why we need the kill credit for someone bailing out of their tank to go to some random who did nothing to that tank. I feel like all you need to do for this is credit the last person. If someone jades out of their tank, credit the last person who hit them. That's it. The last player to have done damage to them should get the kill credit. Why do they need to search for any targets in a certain radius? Just the last person who shot them. Oh, sorry, I was looking at some of the things that they popped up on there. I'm done. I'm done right now for that. I'm going to Japan. I'm going down to 5.7. 5.6. 5 to 6. I'm done with that. That was upsetting. I didn't even get to play the game. Also, I need to finish this M63. I don't think we're gonna get a match, Bunta. We're gonna find out, though. No, you're good. I just don't want to do that again and then get nothing done. You know what I mean? It's fun for a bit, but it's just like, they literally singled me out there. And it's like, okay, I guess. I don't understand why, but whatever. They had a bunch of, like, actually dangerous tanks there right on top of them. And they decided they were going to shoot me. And then they immediately died afterwards. Which shows that those tanks were fully aware they could kill them. But I'm just happy I got a kilometer shot off and killed somebody. That's fine. That was my first kill and the only kill that matters. What do you mean? I have the mouse. I didn't spend $1,000 on it. It's even spaded. Are you talking about the E100? The E100 is. No, it comes in November. Every year, if you are at rank 5, if you get to rank 5 in Germany, you can unlock the mouse. You can't unlock the E100 though. The E100 is only on the marketplace. They're two different tanks, but they're extremely similar. Every November, there's an uptick in the amount of, like, Mises that show up because of that. Yeah, go for the gold. If you're at rank 5, all you have to do is get one research point into it, and it stays unlocked for you forever. And then you can unlock it whenever you want. It's a good tank. It's definitely a really, really good tank. It does have weaknesses, though. Not to mention, you're very prone to getting up-tiered in it, I feel like. I know that's not, like, a tank-specific thing to get up-tiered, but it feels like almost every single time I'm in the mouse, I either get up-tiered all the way to the top end of it, or everybody I go against has ATGMs. And, I mean, getting up-tiered, you get more ATGM. Ah! I need to unlock this, actually. I genuinely need to unlock the Type 60. It would be nice to have these recoilless available to me. Because if I had these recoilless available to me, that would help a lot for taking out all these heavy armor tanks they keep running into. Is the Type 61, does it have any serious, like, any armor whatsoever? Oh, that's not bad at all. It's obviously not the best, but I could see this deflecting as long as my angle's right. Yeah, especially like here, they get an impact angle of 53. And then that had have to go through the actual like plate as well on top of that. That should be a deflect. This is a Type 61, not the M61. Did they pull from France? No, they didn't. It's just layered plating. Oh, I see what it is. I'm actually surprised they haven't dropped gambling cases in a good while. Bunter, you're working on freaking... Oh, your SMK. I get you. It looks like a decent tank. I haven't... I'm trying to speed run to that Hori production so I can unlock it first, though. God, I hate this map with a passion. It's exactly what I love doing with, like, low-tier tanks and stuff like that are slow. Driving 60 miles to get into a fight, get one shot by the one dude who's an M18, and then have to do it all over again. Oh, the what? That thing's fast for what it is. What the heck? I hate it. You do, Bunta. You have shrapnel shells. I feel like a lot of the Russian vehicles have shrapnel shells. Have fun. That's all I've got for you. What's the oplot? What vehicle are you referring to? I'm gonna look at it after this match. I'm going a good old 45 kilometers an hour. The 12.3 in Japan. Oh, got you. I'll look at it after this, because I don't got any reference on that offhand. There is no brain image in my brain.
Attack the D point. Attack the C point. Yes, sir.
What the heck was that? Was that an M50? That was a lot of, that was like ATGMs. Or was there just like 5 guys over there selling fries? I'm not, you already know I'm not like insanely big into air though, Seabass.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the left. Enemy forces can capture that zone. Attention to the designated...
But I'm telling you right now, they're only listening to feedback at the moment because of all the problems they caused. All the shenanigans they got into, all the anger. That's why they're specifically citing feedback. They want people to believe that they're listening. I don't know. That's how I feel about it.
The enemy is winning.
I don't know how didn't kill me. 90% of the time I get shot in this tank, it instantaneously poofs out of existence. That was weird.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Send in my bird. It is nice that they're doing that, but that's...
Allied forces have captured.
Oh no, everything they do really, at this point, is going to be under scrutiny in my opinion. Because a lot of the stuff just... It feels like they're only doing it now because they need to. Because they actively avoid doing stuff like this back in the day, remember? They've always just like been like popping out premiums and stuff like that, trying to make as much money, and then not ever making anything that was cool researchable. That guy just immediately crashed. Thought I was gonna get into a dogfight. I lost my wing, but I'm still flying. Beautifully done, me. Beautifully done. Still alive. No engine. Zero engine magic. Still flying. I'm coming for the backup. I got it. I got this. I got him! Wingless plane for the win?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
They crashed? Oh yeah, I need to finish my M36. No jelly donuts. Those are illegal.
Request tech assist.
You died, but I gave you cover. I bombed a guy with 200 kgs. I did good. Well, I didn't have a wing. I had no engine and I had no wing. I literally paper planed my way in there and bombed them to cover you. Good. Now get 3 more. Carry the team. Bang. You think he's like, what the? He's not even aware that I shot him, I guess. How many ETR do they have? They're peppering the sky. Of course. I don't want to pull in the sub 1-2. Look, I like the sub 1-2. That's the problem. I know it's gonna work. The sub 1-2 absolutely destroys everything. I want to finish off this Chi-Ri. I actually don't really care for the Chi-Ri. And I also want to finish off the M36. I'll take him with me. Why not? I can't get any luck today.
Request air recon. Request tech assist.
Don't worry, I'm on the way. I'm coming to give the assist. I think I'll need repair or help with fire anyway. Isn't that one of our missions? I think that's one. I think that mission just unlocked because we hit a new day. from the game's timer. So we should have a new mission in the challenges that is get 20 repair and our firefighter help. Which I've been paying attention to because, well,
Attention to the map.
I want those levels. I picked up the pass. I might as well get the levels, you know? There's no sense in me getting the pass if I'm not gonna get the tanks and stuff from it. That's the only thing that's really worth it in it. Also, a lot of free boosters. I can't complain about the free boosters. If I can get to the flank of a lot of these tanks, like those M4A3s and stuff, I can pop them. I can absolutely disintegrate them.
We have most of the zones.
Help! Help! I had just enough rounds.
Oh, thanks. Attention to the map.
You ain't going nowhere! I'm making sure you stay there! They did nothing to him. I like how my sub 1-2 survived more than either of my actual tanks that I was using. From what I've heard, the SMK does really nice. I feel that. I feel that spawn camper comment there, Noah. It feels like that some days.
Another zone captured.
But that's really just because the game in general encourages that. All the spawns, notice all the spawns are out in the open. They're almost all of them, except for on like a couple maps, are extremely vulnerable. And it's like, why? There's no reason to have them like that. Okay. I mean, this map in particular too, that's a twofold reason why I hate it a lot of the time. I mean, as a map in general at higher tiers, it's like, okay, I guess I can just get there quickly. It's not that big of a deal. But once it becomes spawn camp, there's just a guy sitting out in these fields behind a rock somewhere, and he can kill you from like a click out, and there's nothing you can really do about it because you spawn there, he already knows where you're at. It's just too much open field. I don't know exactly where this guy's at. Well, that solves him for now. I wonder why. Well, she just got like spawn camped out. It just works. It does. I don't know how I deflected that one shot earlier, though. I'm gonna be honest with you there. I should not have deflected that round. This thing's armor would take like the tiniest impact from these massive shells and it like immediately collapsing on itself. Did they get that guy over there? I thought maybe there'd be a guy. If I hurry, we might be able to win this. Might be able to fleep it. I can tag, hit this, run, and then maybe we can get some good stuff going. I want to try and hit C too, because if I hit C, I can do a distraction run and slow them down a good bit. But I don't know if I'll make it all the way over there to C without dying. It's so horrendously quiet.
Attention to the map.
I guess since I'm stuck here for a little bit, let's try and replenish our stores.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Defend the A point.
They're recapping B. I'm gonna get one more load.
Attention to the designated grid square. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Defend the A point.
Okay, cool.
The Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Of course. Nah. We just couldn't apply enough pressure. I don't know how I survived what I've survived. I guess they immediately lost C. Yeah, they immediately lost C. That sucks. They couldn't hold it. That was a long match. That wasn't a necessarily long match. What was it? It was like 12? Where is this thing? Pick the Type 90, you said. Oh, here it is. The op lot. It looks nice. How's the armor on it? Rubber fabric screens? This is... Oh, wow, it comes with a lot of ERA. That's nice. Holy crap. Wait, what? High hardness rolled armor, cellular, high hardness rolled armor, cellular, high hardness, rolled homogeneous. How much is that in total? I don't want to mental math that out. Therefore, I'm going to pull the calculator and I'm going to do it that way. So 60, not times, 60 plus 80 plus 70 plus 60 plus 80 plus 70 and then 100 on top of that. So it has 580 total composite armor setup plus ERA on the turret cheeks. What is this? But it looks like the cannon breach is almost completely undefended outside of the ERA. That gives it 140, and then the penetration on that's between 170 and 420. That, I don't, how well does this function? Just as a test. I feel like I almost always go back to the darts with the SEP. I was gonna say, and that's only gonna work once, is the problem. Breach, electronic equipment. It's only gonna hurt the gunner. Like even looking at this, even that going straight through, it only hurts the gunner. I mean, there is the issue of it having that, if they hit that way, they could potentially hit the ammo. No. Yeah, that's what I thought though. Oh, that's, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, that works out great. The sides where the actual, like, composite armor is seem to work really, really well. How does that have partial protection? That doesn't make any sense. Why can that penetrate at all? That's 767 millimeters of protection against a 632 pin round. I think the only complaint that I would have is it would be nice if they had, I guess, more angled plating. Dink! Look at it flinging into outer space. That's a pretty nice looking tank, though. I like the design of it. Wait. I just want to check where I'm at right now. Smoke shells. I just need smoke shells, and that's it for that one. This Chi-Ri I can't get progress with for some mystical reason. And I've only got 3 days left of premium, and that's it. And I'm dead. Also, welcome back, Bobby. What do you mean tank? You want bundled up, Choco? You want packaged? There you go. How's that? You like being packaged? You're burritoed now. You can't do anything about it. You can't stop it. It's too late for you. You live there now. I mean, you lived there before, but you live there permanently now. You can't move. The blanket weighs too much. I don't ever want to do that now. Even in infantry, I'm never going to do that now, and it's your fault. I'm going to skip D and go to E. Maybe I should just find a good position to settle in where I have a nice sight line and pop people. How far is that wall? I can't go out there because it one-shot me. Damn, he got those tracks back fast. What? That Type 75 was right on him that whole time? Or I guess not that whole time, but they were on for a good bit. You ain't going nowhere! I've got so much luck right now. I've got such a disgustingly, horrifyingly high amount of luck right now. Maybe I've gone through all the games where they wanted me to suffer, where they kept gaijinning me, and now I'm here. I have gone beyond that. And now I have a chance to survive for more than 3 seconds. Don't shoot me like that. I'm already paranoid some guy's on the flank. I'm fragile and scared. Spooking me. But yeah, I deflected some rounds, I feel like. I probably got a little luckier than I should be. I'll admit it. Love that turret traversal. Love how slow that turret traversal is. I got credit for that. Again, I should not have lived through that. Why did I survive that? live through that? I've survived multiple kill shots. My armor is doing more than it should right now. Finally. I don't know how I feel about any of that. I'm not complaining. I'm flabbergasted at the amount of shots that I just took there in the freaking Cheery of all things. That tissue paper armor. Everything goes through it. Nothing killed me for some reason. You're bundled up, Choco! Are you happy that it's not super hot in here?
We've captured most of the strategic zones. Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Oops. Crash.
Attention to the designated grid square. We've captured the zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Request tech assist.
Flying in my old plane, chasing this guy down. He keeps, like, rendering badly. You guys notice that? I don't like that. How am I supposed to track this guy if all of a sudden he gets fog rendered out of existence? Commit. Commit to the duel. I don't even expect to kill this guy. I just wanna cause a problem.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Where we at?
Attention to the map.
You were mistaken about what? Oh. You're lying for him. I see.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
What? Okay. I'm just not. What chocolate? Bro, we getting curb stopped? What happened? I fly around uselessly. That was an oddly small amount of damage. Really? Really? I'm dead now. Are you fucking joking? They're in a pin heat. I don't even know what to say half the time when stuff like that happens.
Enemy forces have captured that zone. Attention to the map.
Someone finally got him. Come on, come on, come on. Thought there was a guy on B. This is scary, dude. There's nothing I can really do there. Completely surrounded. Ah! Yo, I'm out of universals. Yeah, I feel that. Are we getting spawn camp? These last few matches have just been brutal. I felt like we were doing really good, and then all of a sudden it's just miserable. Of course, like 3 of them, because they put us in a box where we can't escape. I didn't even do bad either. Like, I did actually pretty good, but damn. That was just uncomfortable. All right. I don't know what happened with the Chiri there and the fact that that went swimmingly. Yeah, why not? Well, I'll take the elevation mechanism next. And after I get that, maybe I'll get for the engine and the transmission. If I can get this thing to move really well, then at least that's a benefit. Me a new engine. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to get the M36 finished off and upgrade to 6.3. That's, I don't know. I feel like the more I push for the push with the Chiri, though, it's gonna become a problem. This thing, I don't know. That one match there did really well, but every other time I've used this thing, I have problems with it. It's just not a tank that I'm good with, I guess. Maybe fully upgraded with all the movement and stuff like that. That'll be pretty nice, but I don't know. On the bright side, Type 99, and then that's it. I got the whole reproduction. Oh, this isn't unlocked yet. I guess it'll take a little bit longer. I do actually want to continue pushing Britain in the near future, because I mean, I know I took a break off of it. I've also got the US is also pushed up to 8 as well now, which used to be where I had Britain. Germany is nearing a complete kit at 7.7. I just need to finish the Kugelblitz, really. Once I finish the Kugelblitz and I get the Wessel unlocked, then I have a full 7.7 kit for Germany as well, which means I can start pushing to 8.0 there on that. USSR, I've got to 5. They're just barely into 5. Japan is going to be at like 7. All of this pressure to get, and I'm getting Japan to 7. China's just wherever China's at. They're 4.0, it looks like. Italy's only at like 4.0. I just haven't really had a reason to grind either of those. I've got France up to like 7 now. Sweden's also, I feel like all the nations that I just don't really feel a need to grind on, they're stuck at like 3 to 4, or 3 to 5, I guess I should say. Except for Israel. I feel no real need to grind Israel because it already starts here in like the middle. It's just weird. No Gamba. Is there Gamba? I don't think there's a Gamba out. No Sweden. I have to finish Japan. There's this garbage that I'll never do. They don't have any gambles out right now. Do they? Yeah, there's no gamble out right now. Oh, I lied about this. You guys are right. Let's create 100 items and see what happens. How bad is this going to be? This was a horrible decision. I have a lot of universal booster backups now. I have unit wagers. I have wagers I don't care about. I got 2 discounts on vehicles that I have no idea what they are. We want that. I've got to use them boosters. Oh my god. I can sacrifice my... Oh, wow. I mean, I guess if I don't care about using tanks twice in a match, I could actually just drain all these boosters. I may actually drain the nation ones. The nation-specific ones aren't really that necessary. It might be a good thing to just, like, take all the nation-specific ones and get rid of them. It's not like I need them. And that gives me 65 items immediately. That's a refund of like a quarter of the items I just expended to do this. Because I'm at 125 universal backups. That's blue water ships. I don't care. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I would never remember to use those. I prefer the regular universals anyway. We need more. We need the gambling things back. I have 3.7 mil. What else am I gonna use it on? I have no idea what these vehicles are. What is this? This is a boat. I will never use this. Not once. There's also a mission that I'm wanting to do, but I don't know if I can do it. I kind of want this one just because of its name. I can barely read that. Celebre Saharano? Celebre Saharano? Look, I don't know. All I know is a tiny little tank, a 2.7. They're trying to sell it to me for $850, and this is a 20% discount, I think. I'll keep that one. I'll think on it. I got 2 days to think on it. I'm ready. I'm good to go. I'm prepared. I swear. I'm gonna recycle that. I will never get that vehicle. No, there's no way. I can create 34 new items now. Yeah, I'll set that up. That's 2 missions. And I want to use some of these right now just because, well, if I don't remember to use them, then they'll never get used. Let's see. Go back to Japan. I'm good to go. Short, ordinary HE. That's all this has. 2.64 kilograms of TNT, though. That would work pretty good against a lot of the earlier tanks. It'd fall off pretty quick. Chinu 2. I've seen this one a lot. I didn't know this was a premium. I guess a lot of people are buying it. I want this. I want this stupid thing. All right. I just need to finish the M36, finish the Chi, and start work hard on the Chi-Ri. Chi-Ri needs to die. I need to get rid of that tank. I need to delete it, be done with it, cry myself to sleep over it, and then get a tank in there that I actually enjoy. I was reading up a little bit earlier, and I think that sums up why I don't really like the Chi-Ri. It's because Japan started their tank structuring afterwards, so they're behind. They were behind at this time. So while the guns themselves are good, they just, the mobility and stuff, and the armor kind of sucks. You're right, now that Bannith's not here, I should play with the 2 CBIS. I've got to. It's a given. They must have the engine upgrades. If that's how this thing moves with the engine upgrades, I want those engine upgrades. Maybe it'll be a lot better with the engine upgrades. I keep saying that, I know. Them upgrades are helpful. I need speed. That figures. That actually just figures. There's just a guy out there in the open that nobody's willing to shoot at. I guess he's way back there. That makes more sense. I hate having to travel all that distance just to do it again and get nothing done. There are little metal rings sticking out of that concrete, those concrete slabs. Wouldn't that catch on things? I feel like that would be a problematic thing to have just sticking out like that. I guess probably not meant to really drive over it frequently, but still.
Yeah, he's getting closer to victory.
Did that guy make it all the way over there?
090. Height 1,000 meters.
Can I play the damn game? Can I literally have any level of luck at the moment? God, these are rough. I'm not asking for much. I just want to actually get into the fight and not get immediately, my tank immediately disabled to where I can't even fight back. I wonder, I mean, I guess you wouldn't have any accuracy or anything like that, but I know they do the repair penalty thing when you don't have parts. I kind of wish I could just fire like that. Even if it has like no penetration or anything like that on it, it'd still be nice to be able to fight back a little bit, you know what I mean? Instead of just sitting there waiting to die. Have a guy pop out on the top there and pull out an AK-47. Any gun, really. Depending on the nation, pull out whatever thematic gun. I want them to just be shooting there. I want that to be my offense, so my tank's basically disabled.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Ah, 070. Height 1,500 meters.
I'm so glad that dude wasn't aware of gaps. That probably would have kicked me out of the match if I had died there.
140. Height 500 meters. Air 140. Height 300 meters.
Please drive in front of that gap for me.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Air 010. Height 1,000 meters.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Okay, cool, they got him. I'm gonna play extra cautious, okay? I'm gonna make this work.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
That guy would have killed me. Not the skink! Not the almighty skink!
1,000 meters.
Power 060. Height 500 meters.
Got him! Oh, that's scary.
Thanks.
I'm not dead. And I'm way up here. This is awesome. I'm happy now. I'm finally getting to play the match instead of getting stomped into the dirt.
10. Height 300 meters.
Air 190. Height 300 meters.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, they got my buddy there. I'm scared. I need him to pull up there where that gap is. Ah. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That'll be okay. We're in good shape now. It was probably me being overzealous more than anything. I kept making a lot of mistakes. You're in an IS-2, get like 17 kills. Okay, we have an IS-1 over there covering the flank. Never mind. I thought we were completely vulnerable again. We're curb stomping them now. Imagine if he accidentally flew directly into that. That would make me so happy. Bro just flies directly into this heat FS. Terrifying. I got a kill assist?
Air 080. Height 100 meters.
I'm threading the needle, dude. No, there's a Nash horn too. I was like, you got so lucky on those shots, but I got sniped. Why are the anti-aircraft guns at the thing going off? The airfield. What's he talking about? Bro, they were getting freaking curb stomped. I screwed up the bomb run. That was my bad. I should have got that bomb.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
Well, they capitalized on it. That's good. Circling. Still circling. Come on. Spin. I'm definitely not trying to crash. This thing has nowhere near enough ammunition. I can't even do 1 second burst with this thing. Because it punches through its ammunition supply in like a fraction of a second, it feels like. I'm pretty sure going behind that hill was that anti-air. I'm cutting it close. That was unnecessary. Got him! That was worth it. Mouse. Okay. I'm having like a hard time, but at the same time, I'm doing really good, and it's infuriating. Because, I mean, look right there. I did great. I had 7 kills. It wasn't a bad match for me at all. It feels like it. And I don't know how I managed to get a match to where I'm doing great, but it feels miserable. Let's see. 2-player vehicles in a lighter medium tank. I can get that right now. Like, 1 more, and that should be good. Then I'll give me another special task medal. And I'm almost halfway through the Type 99 as well, which means we're almost there. What is the pin on these? 50. You know what? I can't complain. That's just like a bombardment of HEs. That's like if the M109 was just like hitting you every like 1 second. How fast does this fire? Oh, 150 rounds a minute. So a little less than a round per second. Hold on, I'm sorry. I know I'm delaying here. I swear I had something I wanted to do before we started. No, never mind. How close is this? Oh, perfect. And now we're getting some progress with the Cheery. Man, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the problem when I play with these tanks and stuff like that will always be because I want to play tanks differently than they're intended. It's It's like with the sub one too. I know it's supposed to be like standard and anti-air and stuff like that, and it's a self-defense cannon and things. I will always, as you can probably already tell, try and drive that thing into the battle and take on freaking MBT, take on a Tiger or something like that. It worked. I can do it, but it breaks its role a little bit with the rounds that it's got. But I don't think the Cheery can do that. It has good pin. It just, I don't think it has enough pin to justify. Not enough pin and not enough armor to justify just going in there and popping people left and right. I've got to be a little careful with it. I wonder how good that little thing is. The size of that gun, is that a 30? Does that one have a 30 or does it have a 20? I don't know what that one's from. Oh, it's a 20. $52. Oh, it's only got 52 pin. I don't see that one insanely often. I guess if it had some pin like the sub, they probably would use it more because it's so tiny. Easy to sneak around corners and stuff like that and make people regret their lives.
We're controlling most of the zones. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm so surprised when I play this map and people don't expect shots from this vantage point. This feels like such an obvious vantage point to me. I know I've played a lot compared to most people, but I don't know. I feel like as soon as you see high ground, a hill, you should be like, okay, they have good visual there. If they really wanted to, they would cause some severe problems. Never mind, I didn't even realize they were on top of me. I'm talking about people not having awareness and... I'm the one without the awareness right here. I didn't want to measure range, but... Oh, waffle tractor coming up there? That is. Ain't no way. All right. I left my flank exposed a little bit too much there. I gotta focus.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Hopefully return to my position without getting nuked immediately. I know I probably shouldn't go back to the exact same spot, but I kind of want to. There's also, I've seen way more sub 1-2s. It feels like the moment I started talking about the sub 1-2, I started seeing them everywhere. Okay, that's an easy target. You're joking, right? Okay. I mean, I'll take the kill, but immediately got my freaking driver. Whee! This thing maneuvers so cleanly. I'm going to be very, very sad when I get a plane that doesn't maneuver this well and I have to fly that for an extended period of time. Like that BB-238. It's just, it feels miserable compared to this thing. It's just so free. It's so easy to do. I can just move around basically however I want and it works great.
Attention to the map.
Most of the zones are under control.
I don't want to lose too much of my speed for that. Damn, he got me with that proximity fuse. I don't know why I never spawn up here. This feels like the better spot to spawn for the place that I go. I always spawn way the heck down there, cross the entire freaking map, and then come back.
Attention to the map.
I feel like they're all more towards the mid now. We held the zones too well. They're not really able to push up. We just have control of the line.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
That's nauseating. Did they get C? Oh, they did. Okay, they popped that guy. We don't need to worry about him anymore. Did aim-109 ever get killed? I feel like I didn't pay enough attention to that. So I have no idea if that M109 actually got taken out or not.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I didn't even see anything over there or hear anything, really. Ah! That sucks. I drove all that way for nothing. Maybe here will be it. I can get, I can finish the... I'm not even gonna get up there in time! It's gonna take too long, because this match is almost over. One thing that I'm not really sure on, I feel like this game would benefit from longer matches, but I also feel like if the matches went on too long, they're not fun. You know what I mean? It's such a hard balance to strike for these, it feels like. Because there's a lot of tanks that are so insanely slow that if you're wanting to use those and stuff like that, because you enjoy those tanks, like the 2CBIS is a good example, you pretty much just get punished for using it. I mean, this thing's actually pretty quick for what it is, and I don't think I'm gonna get into the actual fight. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make it.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
By the time I get into position, it's over. Yeah. That sucks. That would have been the match to get me the, actually I might have still got it. We'll see. I did. I'm also kind of happy to have this plane being stacked up. I can upgrade now. I can do it. Changing out the tanks. All right, there we go. That's really it. It was just 2 tanks. I just didn't want to use the M36 and not have an anti-air on the line. I didn't want to sacrifice the slot of the sub 1.2 because I need the anti-air. I mean, sure, the 50 cals on a lot of these things are pretty nice, but that's about it. Anyways, now that I've accomplished that goal, I'm halfway through the Type 99. I think I'm gonna call it here. I feel like I'm slowly devolving into upset, and even though I'm doing good, I'm slowly devolving into upset. So I think it's time to take a break. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night, and ban out.